a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from smiling. If we're drinking, then I'm buying. And I know there's no denying. Daddy, it's a beautiful day. This girl, Daddy did it.
Alright, yes, welcome on in. Also, my music is up. Oh. Be cozy. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, well, some doggy's not happy. What is... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I need to see what there's a dog upset over something. Hold on. I bet someone's just standing outside and not gone there. Hey. Enjoy Suikoden thing. You're up. Okay. Doggo is fine. There's my sister's dog, so... family is watching, so... Okay. Okay. Let's play. Yeah. Now I'm thinking of Randy doing the Randy Marsh when he's Lord. I am Lord. Yeah. Hunger Games. Yeah. Lord. I'm Lord. Yeah. Help me unload the car. Yeah. Sorry, easily distracted. Okay. Okay, back to Chris's story. This is a story of a lovely lady. She rode a horsey. Do. Game paused for a second. It's like, but no, we're fine. Last. This is where we belong. We remind you that we cannot rest for long. We must leave for the treaty negotiations as soon as we hear from the grassland messenger. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency. Oh. Oops. Pardon me. Are you all right, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way. Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead? What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes. You are Karayan. And who might you be? Of course. I should have introduced myself first. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexen Knights. Lightfellow. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Captain. Time is fleeting. We must be on our way. Wait, I must speak with you. Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. Are you threatening me? Hugo, don't. Damn. It's of the essence now. Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye. Careful what you do here. This is Zexen land. Goodbye. I do apologize. Roland, you were too confrontational. Please remember that you are the captain's successor. Must not hesitate to assert your authority. That's my view. Still, your men will doubt your ability to lead if you simply bow your head to grassland barbarians. It did not occur to me. I apologize. Sorry, it's my error for overstepping my bounds. Assert my authority. Luckily, we arrived early, so we have time to tidy up before supper. Let me straighten your room, Lady Chris. It's not something you should do. Someone else's task. Not a problem, ma'am. I'm more comfortable doing this than training as a knight. But I must make a knight out of you, or your father will never forgive me. You must. You can do the cleaning while I explore the fortress. It's been a while since I went to battle and returned in triumph to the capital. Certainly has, madam. Think of it. When we left the fortress, Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelise were still with us. You need to remind me. Battle, but I'm afraid to go to the battlefield. Okay, there's a mess hall. How's the audio on game? Is the audio on game doing okay? Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Good level, okay. I'll hold off on magics. I'll buy that rune, but I'll hold up on it. The shield one, I think, should be very useful to us later, so we will get it while we can. No, wait, there's an area we haven't been to. Okay, this would be like the barracks, I guess. Didn't know a teacher was here, but we're good. Okay. No one here. Wait, where's all the merchants? Whatever is going on? Madam, seems the grassland messenger has just arrived. Then what is this big fuss about? What? I don't care. I beg your pardon. They behave in the grasslands. We pay our respect to those who deserve it. Otherwise not. You will not get away with this. Stop it, both of you. Morris, what is the matter with you? He called me a gatekeeper and demanded to see you in person. And you? I am Dupa, the left fighter on Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's 3 Bodies fighters. Request personal audience with the captain of the Zexan Knights. Please show me to her. Position the captain of the Knights is vacant. I will receive you. Remover of a she-devil in the last ward. Don't tell me you are her. Silence. I won't tolerate your impudence. Better than to utter the word she-devil. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Believe me, your best option is to leave. Alright. We'll take your word. In accordance with the clan traditions, Chiefs one of the Lizard Clan, one of the clans of the Grassland, sends this message to honorable fighters, the Zexan Knights. On the evening after 3 suns set on the hill, we will hold a gathering on the Amur Plains to rest the grides. We accept your proposal. Both Zexan and the Grasslands will send 5 convoys. We'll meet midway between the 2 armies. Agreed. Do not make us wait. Here, Salome. Let's see. Sunset on the hill means 3 days from today. And Gride is a weapon used by the Lizard Clan to rest the Grides sign the truce treaty. Therefore, they're proposing to hold truce negotiations 3 days from today in the Amur Plains. Certainly use his ornate language. See, not all knights have manners. Watch your tongue, lizard. You will excuse me, I must be going. Expect a message so soon after we arrived. Well prepared, I see. Hello, Mersheep. Welcome on in. Doot 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 doot. Don't take that. Gotta collect them all party members, that is. Yes. Do I want to pick this up? No, hold on. Doggy. Aw, but I want to dick around on the plains area. It's sad. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Yes. Yes, name. I think this is our office. It's done cleaning. Let's prepare for tomorrow's early start. You do, Lady Chris. I'll retire for the night. Can I depend on you to do the preparations? Of course, madam. It's about time. There, hold on. Pouring tea. How do we know we can trust these lizard bastards? Boris, you're on thin ice, sir. See them coming. I think that's them. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexon Knights. I'm here on behalf of the Zexon Council. To sign an armistice with the 6 Grassland clans. Leave the bloody past behind and bring peace, at least for now. I am Dupa, left fighter on Unit 1 of the 3 Lizard Clan 3 Bodies fighters. From Chief Zapon, the chief of the Lizard Clan, one of the grass clans of Grassland until the moon disappears. He is the leader of the 6 clans. Relate his message to the honorable fighters, the Zexon Knights, in accordance with our traditions. Which is that we, who are crowned with the crest of wisdom, do not waste time. Pleased to see that we have completed his wishes. I am Lucia, chief of the Carrier clan of the 6 clans. It's unfortunate that we have fought so many futile battles and carelessly shed blood. I would hope that the Silver Maiden who brought death and fear to the battleground will now exercise her wisdom and courage maintaining the treaty. Why do you mock me? Forgive me. Beauty and ferocity in battle made me a bit jealous even though you fought against us. I will take that as a compliment. Now, I must remind you that we are here only to fulfill our council's orders. It's up to the council to comply with the treaty. But it's strange for not to stake his life on the bargaining table. It doesn't happen in Grassland or in the Southern City Federation. The Zexon Knights pledge an oath to the Zexon Rune and to the council. In Zexon, the rules of the military and the government are separate. Can a leader without military prowess govern and protect the nation? This may not be the best time to discuss our differences. We, the Chisha clan, would thank our spirits in heaven and earth for this temporary truce. We share your sentiment. We thank our goddess instead. Wind is picking up. Poor Lewis, he misses the brass castle already. Not, you must be talking about yourself, Lord Boris. I think Lewis may be onto something. What? Don't tell me you're siding with him now, Lord Salome. Huh. Grassland's side should be wrapping up their celebration soon. Could pack immediately and return to the warm brass castle. Chris, something's not right. The soldiers are agitated. What do you mean? Clan troops are on the move. We'd be wise to depart at once. Be rude as to leave before the ceremony is over. I'd worry less about pomp and more about circumstances with these barbarians. He may be right. This bothers me. Cylinder unit our rear and they're attacking. Lizard Clan troops on the right and the Carrier troops on the left are advancing. What? Surprise attack, sir. Claimed the lives of both Lord Miriam defending the right flank and Lord Unchet, who is trying to break through the enemy lines to free the allies. It cannot be. Sir, Miriam. Surely the truce negotiations couldn't have been a trap. They have done this with such speed. What was our sentry doing? Lizards appeared from the rear and out of the blue. I do not think they had a network in this region. Thought we'd mapped every one of their routes. Those barbarians. We'll be surrounded soon. Let's see. Conditions for victory: stay alive for something turns. Know the whole story. Please don't take any blind shots. Wow, Roland, you really suck. Wait, so is it better to... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to... Okay.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
No, wait. Wait, am I supposed to attack? I am confused. Okay, so I guess we just hunker down and defend. What's it good for? Oh, karaoke. Okay. Okay. You're already installed. Installed. Okay. The stereo karaoke software. Although that's right. My subscription expired. Hold on. Let me make sure. Audio's captured. That should work. Hold on. Was it showing up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah. Stand up and shout it. Ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. But only to the Undertaker. Yay, clap, clap, clap. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know the melody that good for the... between the chorus. But I hope I did okay. But, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I got cat out. Yay! Thank you very much. Hey, welcome in, David Martin. Welcome, welcome, horse. What is it good for? Yes. Gonna go towards the Twitch. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Dingle. Welcome on in. Okay, so on YouTube, are you David Martin then? So I'll try to remember that.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay! I appreciate you following on the YouTube. I do. Thank you very much. Which actually we're close to having... I'm actually close to having 200 subscribers on YouTube, which I'm happy about that. We got to 800 on Twitch and almost gotten to 200 on YouTube. Okay, let me move. Just because the song's older than both of us.
Tell me the buttons! You! Eat!
Extreme violence. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the window. All right. I had a brain something. Is it better to defend or attack in this situation?
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. Why won't you die? Can't hurt me, Jack. Nanomachine, son. Don't fuck with this senator. Die! Die, you piece of shit!
Yeah, Dan. I'm trying to... find suggestions, okay. Let's see. Wait. Apparently from this battle, there's apparently a way to level Chris, part of the cast, to level 999 in Chris Lightfellow's first chapter. The frig? And apparently it has to do with this? Okay, there's a little... Alright. It's like an okay. A buggy wuggy with, like, army... Warmy or whatever. We all had a brain, now it's but in itty bitties. Okay, I didn't... But apparently it is best to defend. against slow units. Supposedly. Wait, I'm starting to think they meant not in the... Yeah, I don't think they meant... Okay. Hold out one dude. Come on, at least take out one. There you go. You can die now. Well, Roland, your guys really suck. Just hope you know that. Seriously, Roland, you suck ass. At least cause a slight bit of damage. Do something useful. Yay. Why didn't you do that in the previous battle, my guy? Like that would have been great. That would have been a great maneuver to do.
You don't want to be like this.
Exactly, yeah, you don't want to be like that, Markiplier.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Be my chief. What's happened? Kinda stay in arms. We can't just stand by and watch. Been lost with the rear. Our units risk being outflanked one by one. Break through and enter grassland to escape. Consign the other knights to death. That's right. I'll rip through their pathetic line. Follow me. Wait, listen to Salome. Plan, but first we must break out of this tightening noose. Let's fight our way out. Let's be a good one. Let's go. Correct. We'll also clearly defend the honor of Zexen. Roland, shut up. You did not do that. You definitely did not do that. Good job, bullet sponges. Or sword sponges. We're through. Moment to lose. Close, but we made it. As those are barbarians. Shit, trust them. Miriam and Lanchet. What'll we ever do without them? Still more trapped back there. Next, cannot retreat to Brass Castle now. Time is running out. There is a Korean mission not far from here. We will raid it. Lost your mind? Don't wait to get back and help our men in trouble, not seek new foes. So they learn that their village has been attacked. The Courier clan will retreat. Then our men will be able to escape from the enclosure. Might work if we have enough time. Let's try. There's no other choice. Agreed. Let's ride.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so it was the loom that caused the trouble.
Take him to Detroit.
Yes, we should take Salome to Detroit.
No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Yes, I agree. Detroit's taking a... Salome is taking a vacation to Detroit. Which, speaking of Kentucky Fried Movie, that clip is from, which stars the amazing James Hong. The YouTuber Hugbees released a new video on the KFC, Colonel Sanders, and Justice League crossover comics, of which there are 3. I guess more DC, because it's not the whole Justice League, apparently, but... Because, of course, KFC had like several comic book things. They've got a visual novel dating sim, so you know it's not... It's honestly not that. In comparison. He's also on that some lesser level of DJ Peach Cobblers. Either they're a really good actor or having the longest episode. I think Hugbees is like much more on the much more mentally well side of the spectrum. Obviously, DJ does play up a little bit of certain things, like for the camera, but you know, also bro has some demons. Hugbees is much more just like standard I've been on the internet way too long, and am definitely on the spectrum. Well, I mean, DJ in, like, terms of, like... Bro genuinely has some demons. And I guess he knows how to channel some of that into his presentations on stuff. It's kind of like... It's like Alice Cooper going to a psychiatric hospital to treat his alcoholism and comes out and makes an album about it. That kind of thing, and a lot of artists do it, so... It is both being sincere and vulnerable and you know, about past trauma and your emotions and stuff is not mutually exclusive with also being a massive shit poster. I mean, dark humor is definitely a coping mechanism. That a lot of people use. Attack! Okay, that's enough. Lovely. The village on fire, but don't harm the villagers. Our object is to upset the Kaurian troops. Yes, sir. I think we can depend on Boris and his men completing the rear attack. Can you? Let's do our part, Lewis. Still in the village. I'm here to guard you, my lady. Very kind of you, Lewis. Fire spreading quickly. Is it the wind? I can't see any villagers. Sama, this coat of arms. Be my dear father's? But how? I know this gear anywhere. It is my father's. Does this mean that he was killed by Karayan here on this land? Could that be? Spear dishonored him. This village will be better off with it gone. Be careful, my lady. Yeah, we get to see Lulu again. Was it a mere boy? No. Lulu, no. Why does that have to happen? To stop this, why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't. I demand to know why. Not know a child was attacking me. It's a lie. It's a lie to make this easier for you. Not true. Haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach. I'm sorry, child. Seven grasslands, yeah. Expected. Your own army is approaching. Let's go to the rear of the village and join Boris. So mobile doesn't allow me to message, so I had to switch to PC. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry mobile is giving you trouble. Excuse to get out of bed. Enjoy collecting all the party members, by the way. Yes. Well, I mean, I did it with I did do that with 5. What on earth? Who did this, Salome? Be Boris and his men? Nay, they couldn't have done this. Men, immediately sound the retreat. This infuriates me. It couldn't have been Boris. Right. The guy who's always, who was even before this was always a hairbreadth from unleashing gamer words. Could it have been him? Nah. Oh, big guy we started saying, could this be? Is everyone accounted for? Look at all the injured men. 50 men on horseback escaped. The bodies after the Slenders retreated. Miriam and Lanchet were killed. As expected, I see. Myself, I should have seen through their charade. Been more careful. Them for the liars they are. Not get away with this. Salome's onto something with Boris. I hope, anyway. Just finished breakfast already. And you? Let's drop a sieve. Do 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 do. Yo, I wonder if we can interact with our home and get the item that was left up at our mansion. let's see. Also, I can get those items appraised. Okay, those are all gonna be graffiti. I think we're gonna get more money if I just sell them unappraised. I maybe sell here. Oh, it's maxed out. I can only sell it when appraised, then. And it's only worth $250 to get appraised. It works. So yeah, it's pretty much useless. Basically just chunk it. Okay. gonna visit our home and see if there's, I don't know. It only heals us, darn it. Nah. Oh, tomorrow I do plan on posting my first, so it'll be another short, but it's gonna actually be 1.5 minutes long, so it's a little, kind of like a short little story time thing. So and it was like, done with lots of fancy edits, actually by, Drozzle, who, is actually currently running a sale on VGen, 75% off of his video editing services. He's done several of my last several shorts. So they've all been really good. You probably noticed the significant increase in editing quality, so that is what that explains. Turns out actually knowing how to edit makes a big difference. So, be on to look at that tomorrow. I'll put it on all the different YouTube shorts, and as well as the TikToks and the Instagrams. So, and I will go ahead and put in Kobold clips in the Discord, but it is of help if you would consider when it comes out watching it on one of those platforms and leaving a like or a comment. Great, that one took some damage. I feel like this beetle friend should have also taken damage. Since like they're freaking carpet bombing the area. Boop, 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 boop. Let me get magic resistance. Why can I not, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a big help. Okay, only have those options. Okay. And let's see. Okay, and what do I... Anyone here? Oop, okay, found where it's supposed to go. So, you had no hand in this massacre, Boris. Definitely not. I swear by my sword, sir. Boris, leave your sword and... leave your word and apologize for even suspecting you. I hope you will forgive me. All that confusion, it was difficult to get a clear picture of what was happening. Regardless, we can't let wild rumors spread and cause unnecessary commotion. Oh. Pardon, milady. Shouldn't be at each other's throats wildly speculating. It's understandable. Lady, Boris, I know you can't lie. Can you? No, my lady. I swear. Lady, there's a summons from the council regarding yesterday's cancellation of the treaty negotiations. If news travels quickly, I'll take Boris and Louis. Salome and Roland, you stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the Grasslanders. As you wish, my lady. Do not particularly care for Vinay Zexe. Prepare for the trip. I'll meet you at the gate. He's off to post about grassland crime statistics on 4chan. Been too hard on Boris. Yep. We heard about Miriam and Lanchet. Only we'd turned the brass castle earlier, we could have saved our men. We lost valuable knights. Aye. If I hadn't gone after that rat. What rat? That's... It's a sorry story. Leo still can't get over losing sight of that rodent. Bum, bum, bum. At least the pretty boy seems to be he definitely is in on it. On whatever no good schemings are going on. Potentially, Leo. Are you all set? I'm ready. Shall we go? Let's get started. Boris. Mind me, I'll be fine. Okay, sorry, hold on. Oh, Master Fred, really, let's take a break for a bit. Please, Master Fred. Fred? Or you just don't get it, do you, Rico? If we rest, even for a moment, evil will prevail. Don't ever forget that, kid. I won't, Master, really. Hmm? Huh? Looking for something? Suppose you are Zexan Knights. Quite right. And who might you be? Madam. Fred Maximilian, the captain of the Maximilian Knights at your service. Came from far to carry out my grandfather's wish to conquer evil. To learn anything you know that could help me. Chris Lightfellow, the Zexan Knights. Nice to meet you, sir. Conquer evil. Do you know anything about this, Boris? Afraid not, milady. It's a kid boy with a sword on his back, accompanied by a little lad and a duck man. Sorry to have bothered you. Damn, I couldn't find the lead here either. Let's head further north. Yes, sir. Rest a few seconds. We'll be off then. Safe travels to you. Just a minute, I'm coming. Wait for me. If you find what you seek. Here, hold on, I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm looking. I found a chart on the thing, on recruiting guide. dumbass. Classic Boris. What? How the fudge? They said, what was that about Boris? Well, it's like he didn't like go after the freaking chanting rabbit. It's like that's the thing we need to like make sure that we take out. That's the thing that actually does the damage. Because we defeated them alone, this same type of party, but we have to go after the hair first. The beetles really normally aren't really a threat. I don't know why they were able to do that thing. Okay, we saw this game, so we could get through it. But I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream thus far. Oh. And I do have commissioned a new character reference sheet, which will also include a new outfit as well. So at least I'll have one on reference sheet, so which can maybe show up in artwork or whatever like that, but probably about middle of the month is when I will likely when I should be getting it in. The new stuff, the new sheet, that new artwork in, so be looking forward to see that. Kick his ass. It's weird for that bullcrap maneuver. Thankfully, we got some medicine. You know what? Let's get up to level 30. Alright, because I feel as soon as we get in and we turn into Thing, we're gonna get. So I think probably just one more battle and we should be that should probably turn us into level 30. Still not at 30. Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. It has to like get 1,000. And if we get a good fight, we should be able to do it. Kill Chris. Still. Soy locust. Delicious. She'll play best. Darn it. Wow, you attacked none of the things that we're chanting, Chris. And it just defended. Good job. Good job. Oh my gosh, seriously? Why are you like this? That's better. None of you saw that first. Okay, now she's level 30. Funny. After the other day, I had no idea we'd be back so soon. Fair. Don't care for Adel Zexe? Yes, Lewis. The city is a little stifling at the moment. Feel more at home on the battleground? Can't be comfortable at Brass Castle with all those ruffians around. Actually, neither is that bad. That's our goddess of the battleground, blessed with continuous good fortune in combat. Boris. Haha, at any rate, this summons. This summons. I know that I'm to blame. Shall not avoid punishment. The council knew about it. Don't say anything, Boris. Okay, hold on a second. I need to... Wait for just a couple minutes. I'm going to use the chance to run an ad break. Because we'll have to run one anyway pretty soon. So we'll do that. Right back. Or maybe not. Welcome in, Raiders. Thankfully, y'all caught me just right as I was about to do an ad break, but welcome on in. We're fine. I know we're... But welcome in, techno nerds. Welcome, welcome. There's no ad break you. But thank you so much for coming in. Let me see. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Techno nerds. I think I got that right. And but okay, you were doing Subnautica. Nice. Did you get too spooked? But also welcome in, Hadriax. Welcome. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am Kobold. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, as well as weekly readings or visual novels on Tuesday nights. And we are currently playing the PlayStation 2 game Suikoden 3, the RPG, which we are playing with an HD retexture. So it looks like how I pretend that it looked like growing up when I played it. But he just finished the game. Actually, tears in my eyes a bit. Aw. But yeah, that's cool when you're able to do something that like finish a game and then like the ending like affects you like that. That's really cool when you are able to connect with any piece of media like that. So I'm glad you were able to share that moment with your community. He got so spooked he ran to a different atmosphere. I once had Subnautica as a donathon goal, and I'm kind of glad we didn't reach the amount needed, because, like, Subnautica is basically a horror game to me, so... Because, yeah, I have the, what is it, Thessaliophobia, where it's the deep open ocean. Yeah. You have scales and fish have skills. You could relate to the sea life, right? A little bit further like that. That would be like, well, you're a mammal. Whales are mammals. You should relate to sea life. We'll get you next time, Frax. Thalassophobia. Okay. I knew it was like a TH or something. I do relate to whales. Is it because you're Welsh? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm funny. It's because from Wales or you're a TH or something. Your mom's a TH or something. But anyway, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. So feel free to, if you need any after stream care, please do so. In the meantime, feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the scene. I used to have Thessaliophobia until I played Subnautica. Oh, so you used it like, Subnautica is like your explosion therapy, which I mean, that could work, I guess, especially like, because it has VR like as an option too. So I could see how like that could do. Honestly, I'm wondering if a lot of things might work with that as like exposure therapy to like a number of different things of playing something in VR so your experience do it. Like being afraid of heights, so you like do a thing with for VR. I could totally do that option. She is now at a B and I in yes, hello everyone. Everyone is discovering the hello button, which is fine. It's there for a reason. I have the Subnautica VR mod that makes it more impressive. Subnautica VR would have me screaming, crying, and throwing. Yeah. That... I have a VR headset. I just... like a Quest 2. It's it. I just haven't, I don't know. I haven't used it in a while, and I haven't used it in quite some time. And it's like, at this point, I would be kind of scared to. Because I know I'd have to, like, regain my VR legs. The hello thing, oh yeah. World at the place. Together you will have so much fun.
Sending all my stupid friends to oblivion. You and the dark one could talk in bridges.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Devin.
There's a dragon in my wagon and I
But I'm glad you liked the hello.
It's
It's a clip thing using... Was that Yakuza Kiwami 2 or 1? I forget. I think it's 1. Although maybe it could be 2. I gotta head out the hate. Head out though, the A is going, oh, thank you very much for coming, I appreciate that. The Yakuza scene that gets used a lot in memes of like him slamming his fist down on a desk and then leaving a room, getting up out of a chair and leaving the room is
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Yes, thank you, Tim Curry. Can you pet the cat? Sadly, no. PS2 technology.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. Why won't you die? Can't hurt me, Jack. Nanomachine, son. Die! Die, you piece of shit!
Him picking up the phone 1-2. Yeah. I think they usually use footage from Yakuza 0 for that one. But the slam on desk and walk away is definitely from Yakuza Kiwami 2. And I think that the thing I use for the hello is from 2 as well. No, wait. I know what side quest it is from. I can't remember if it's in 1 or 2. I think it's in 2. Anyway, Virgil, I never knew you had these things. They've always been there. People just haven't used them. They're too scared. Because I
If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Yep, there's that one.
Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Thank you, Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves, everyone. And if by people he doesn't mean me. I'm not scared. Okay. No, it used to be scary. I used to have like no cooldowns and the things were much cheaper. I'm a mom of 2 boys. Okay. Understood. Let me see. I'll hit snooze on the ads until y'all rate it in. We're nice enough to rate in. I'll try to hold on for another 10 minutes. But yeah, I don't let people know. I let people find out themselves what the redeems are. Pretty much. Hey, Chris, let me guide you. This way, madam. Please wait. We will call you once everything is ready. Scares me anymore. Okay. Balderdash. Again I wait. They were the ones summoning me. You know it's bad when she says Balderdash. Can't believe how time flies. His anger towards Boris and the other knights. Could it have been meant for me? Should I have questioned my dedication to protecting the Zexan people? My youngest is already 7 months old. Oh, wow. I knew I'd face animosity when I chose the life of a knight. I'm a Zexan knight, through and through. Are ready to proceed. This way, madam. Thank you. Is there anything wrong? No, thank you. I was just absorbed in my thoughts. Absorbed in thought? Yes, I was thinking of what I could do for Zexan. I know of no more dedicated Zexan than you. I appreciate that. Do you want me to move my army into the grasslands? Indeed, we do. What was the point of the ceasefire with the grasslanders? Why were the Saxon knights last brought to battle? Was the enemy who first breached the agreement, was it not? Okay, so the negotiations were meant as a tactical delay, that's all. Enough time for the Saxon knights to regain their strength after losing both the captain and the vice-captain. Now we have you as the head of the knights, Lady Chris. That you burned down a Karen village, one of the 6 clans of the Grasslands. It's quite an accomplishment and should be highly commended. It was my only recourse. It had to be done to protect our knights. The better to enhance the reputation of the Silver Maiden who saved her army from danger. Exterminate the barbarian village. This will be heard of even as far as the Holy Harmonia and Dunan. I do not seek glory for such a deed. The attack on the village was only intended to rescue our men. It was not an act of bravery. Be so modest. We value your accomplishments very highly. Your stand against the barbarians gives credence to your title of White Hero. See how this current state of confusion within the forces offers us a great opportunity? Our job is to protect the Zexans and their land. If the Council wishes to invade another land, do so with your own combat teams. Grassland forces, you ensure the strength of the Zexans, do you not? I might also that this is a Council decision. It's your duty to serve our will. Expect you to return immediately to the Brass Castle and begin your operations, Captain. Yes, sir. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Milady, how did the summons go? Formally promoted me to captain for burning down the Carrion village. To celebrate the promotion, we are ordered to attack the Lizard Clan. Oh, are we leaving for Brass Castle immediately? It's too late to travel today. We'll sleep here and embark at first light. Yes, milady. Let me walk you home. What a gentleman! Do 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 do. He must have got it from his daddy. Night, Lady Chris. Shall I call for you in the morning? Not necessary, but thanks, Boris. Take care of yourself. Don't drink too much tonight or oversleep. You can depend on it. I'll behave myself. Welcome home, Lady Chris. Hot water is prepared for your bath. I would have contacted you sooner, but I was called back at short notice. Wait, we're always here to serve you whatever the need. I'm terribly tired. Not of a bother. Do you spare a few minutes, madam? Sure, what do you need? Lady Chris. This coat of arms is... Yes, this belongs to the Lightfellow family, and... It belonged to my dear father. As you say, milady. Where did you find it? A grassland boy brought it here in your absence. Don't worry. He was paid fairly for his efforts. From the grasslands. Okay, that ends the end of her first chapter, so... Yeah, because the first chapter we played as Hugo, so that was the boy in question. So... We do have to run an ad break, unfortunately. But when we're back, we'll start with... Godot. Not to be confused with the plague. Not to be confused about the person we wait for. Different Godot. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to suppress the urge to use that joke as much as I possibly can during this playthrough. But yeah, so we'll start his first chapter when we come back. Because yeah, this game plays where it's the first... Like, a good chunk of the first game is like you switch between different protagonists, and then like they all get like on the same route later on, so you get to see initial stuff from different angles, which is a cool storytelling device. So we will drop save. Okay, and then I'll run ad break. We'll be back. Just a few. So that way we don't have to deal with pre-roll ads. So you're a cool story device. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, 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 no!
Okay, we are back. Doesn't know about 2B. I feel like, well, it probably doesn't, because that's more of like a name. It probably doesn't use it. I imagine if the letters came up for Google, then that would probably count. But then again, that's because to Google something, or Google is like literally was added in the dictionary quite some time ago. So I imagine it's like words that would count in like Scrabble, if I had to guess. I'm not sure, but I would imagine that's probably what they go by. So like, or like the same rules of like Scrabble in terms of what words they'll use. So like, it has to be in a dictionary.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I know it is.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, I know. Good time we were. I was like, it's been quite someone has done that. So honestly, I'm not even sure Murr may have known what that was. I can't remember. I feel like he may have. Does anyone know what that movie is from? Anyone? The clip is from.
Emotional.
No, it's not the movie Yip Yip Time. Bueller. It's got Adam Sandler. Yes, it's an Adam Sandler movie. Which actually... I think it's Sunny Boy? No, not Big Daddy. It's like, I remember the movie, I'm just, for whatever reason, I am... Billy Madison. Okay, yeah, that's right. No, I'm not a... But yeah, it's Billy Madison. No, that's right. Yip. Yeah, it's a Yip Yip Time. Okay. Okay, so... That would be... So Yip Yip Time starting now. Yip Yip. Okay, so we're gonna start with Godot's line, Yip Yip. Wait, let's make this better, Yip Yip. It's not the one where he plays golf. Is it? Yip Yip. No, that's Happy Gilmore. Yip Yip. Which for some reason he made a sequel to it like 2 or 3 years ago. Yip. That was like released straight to Netflix, which concerns me. Which just yeah. Yip. Add some Shakespeare to it. Yip. Do you have a? I need a script. Yip. DM me. Oh my gosh. Yip. DM me a script. I was gonna let you decide. Yip. No, you can't. No, you have to give line read requests. To line read request, yip. You have to provide said lines, yip. But like a DM me a thing, yip. I'm not like... I'm not the Shakespeare insult bot, yip. Do a line from Hamlet, yip. If that is what is requested by the Mersh, yip. But we'll start the Godot while, Alright, let's do to be or not to be instead. Yip, please hold, yip. I have a character limit. I forget how long it is, yip. Although you could potentially stack them, yip. I should not have said that, yip. I forget what my settings are on that, yip. Whispered it to you, yip. Yip. I had a double yips because of the yip. Okay. Oh, okay, you put it there. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy and paste this in a different format so I can act. Because reading it from Whisper is not... He's a bit difficult. Yip. Okay, where's my office? There we go. Yip. Go away thingy. Yip. Oh my gosh, why are you gray? Could you solid make things? Oh my gosh. Yip. Okay, yeah, I should have just gone with the dot text, the notepad to start with. Yip. Okay, ahem. To be or not to be, that is the question, yip. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing in them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks the flesh is heir to, 'tis a consummation devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep, to sleep, perchance to dream, hey, there's the rub, for in that sleep of death what dreams may come, when we have shuffled off this mortal coil, must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of so long life, for who would bear the whips and scorns of time, the oppressor's wrong, the proud men's contumely, the pangs of despised love, the law's delay, the insolence of offense, and the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin, who would fardales to bear, to grunt and sweat under a weary life, but that the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveler returns, puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have, than fly to others that we know not of, Thus conscience doth make cowards of us all, and thus the native hue of rebellion is sicklied o'er with the pale cast of thought, and enterprises of great pith and moment, with this regard their currents turn awry, and lose the name of action, There you go, you're welcome. That was awesome. Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Also, that does expire time now. Yip.
Sexual harassment! Don't touch me!
You can't tell me what to do. Oh, you clipped it. Oh gosh.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you very much for the clip. How can you drink like that so early in the day? You good-for-nothing fool. Hooah! It's you. I've seen you wasted before noon plenty of times. Now, though, we're working, get it? I'm the only reason you can lounge around all day, you know. Gee, thanks. What would we do without you? Eh. By the way, where's the captain? Is he in his room? Think he's in a bad mood? Gonna make my tea. Yes, you have some good tea, yes. Who knows? He's a hard one to read. Since you're so indispensable, why don't you go up there and see if he's alright? He calls the shots and keeps us fed after all. Yeah. Sorry to bother you, Captain. But we have received orders from headquarters. What do they say? I quote, "There are rumors of the Firebringer once again making a move in northern grassland. Confirm your situation." Firebringer? It's hard to imagine that a spirit from over 50 years ago could rise up again. Should we do? Should we accept? It's necessary, right? Alright. I'll get right on it and kick their butts into shape. This should help things. How are we supposed to check out this Firebringer rumor? Let's put our heads together and come with a plan. Between the five of us, someone's got to have at least one good idea. Brainstorming's not my thing. Same here. Oh, come on. I don't always have to do everything around here. At least we have a lead. Firebringer rumor is coming from the village of Ixay. That's near the grassland border. Once we cross it, we're in Lizard Clan territory. And then we look around. You call that a lead? It's better than going to the grasslands with nothing. You can probably count on the information that Knight gave us. I agree. I guess we'll just have to go. Alright, it's decided. Captain, we should pull out of here right away. Right now? Of course, we have to go right now. Does Bro have a tab he doesn't want to pay? Finally, we have a mission. Took everything I had to convince the captain we should go. Fencing, I know, but it's not like you're an inspiration either, Ace. I beg your pardon. You think you set a better example sitting on your butt drinking all day? Cut it out, you two. We have to go. Yeah, sorry, I had to blow my nose. I apologize. I know that's not nice. Oh, I'm funny. Okay, let's see about our weapons. They have stuff. Let me see. Okay, welcome back, K-Rex. Yay, we are now broke. Cool. He just like me for real, for real. Alright, we're off to Gresson and the Wild Barbarian. Say goodbye to lovely Vinade. From here, aren't you? You could say I was once one of Gilbert's mercenaries. So, that how you went up in the Border Defense Force? Reasons, I'm sure you have yours. I suppose. Yeah, it's gone through a lot more than we have, right, Captain? I don't know. Go. Bond farewell to the soft sea breeze of Zexa and look forward to my return. Burnt my tongue. Oh, sorry. Toy boat. Kick ass. Got a toy boat, chat. Why did it have to be so good yet so hot? Well, I mean, you could always drink it lukewarm. You could always drink it lukewarm. Yeah. Although there are some, like... You typically do steep green teas at a lower temperature. So, there's that. Especially Japanese green teas. This one doesn't taste good lukewarm. It's called Mother's Milk. Oh, okay. Okay, it's like an herb tea, yeah. Herb teas, you have to definitely do hot. You know, feed my baby. Okay, they still don't have the status effect. Okay. Violence does not carry over once battle is over. That's good. Good. Nice thing with tea is if you're cold, it helps keep you warm. Yup, yup, yup. Ooh, what's this location? Yeah, I'm gonna need you things to die very quickly. Great, thanks. Hey, it's Pumbaa. Get him. Yeah, I guess I'll give you that. I'll upgrade your fire magic. Enjoy your sub emote unlock. Ooh, somewhere where it gets perfect match. Wait, was that Boris? Yep, that was Boris. And he was being racist again. My hair just freaked me out again. Oh, you think it was something? That it wasn't cut it out of the corner of your eye or something? Okay, we'll use this so we can illustrate my peripheral vision. I thought it was a mosquito or spider. Oh, okay. Hanging off my glasses. Oh, okay. Do. Sam going to go to bed. Okay. I hope you enjoy finishing up your tea and then you have some good sleep. Oh wait, was I supposed to go to... Okay. I'm kind of dumb then. Do. Kill the rabbits. Okay, my teeth. Okay, well, you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Got a plan, so now what? First off, we should offer a greeting to the lizard men in the Great Hollow. Greetings, huh? A little rough, but I think it's their way. Pretty upset. I wonder what's up. Are you people? You're not from Grassland. We're traveling merchants. Just like this. Another fine mess we got in is trying to go up against these guys. Spend as much time training as you did drinking. We'd all be better off. Dare you? Decide the unit would pay our room and board. Reason, but you lost your reasoning months ago. Sure, we all know you benefit just as much as we did for not having to pay for the girls you bring back. Look, I had everyone's best interest at heart. Hey. Hey, hang on a minute. We're not your enemies. From the east. And the warrior Godot, born from the flame, taking the pledge and following the ways of the past. I'd like to meet the great warrior, Chief Zepon. That is our only request. Surprised to think humans could have such manners. A warrior of the Lizard Clan's fighting units. Following the ways of the past, I will welcome you. I didn't know the captain had a lizard friend. There's a lot you don't know. We didn't have to fight. Even me, I'm not sure I could use magic in the state I'm in. There, everything is fine. You can come out, Jacques. How boring. The commotion, you're not preparing for war, are you? No. I just signed an armistice with the Zexan people, so there's no call for war. Yesterday, we've noticed certain suspicious activities. Suspicious? A number of warriors were killed while they were out hunting. Wounds looked like they were inflicted by Zexan swords. Our prophet told us that something is about to happen. Lizard Clan warriors believe in prophets. If we only followed prophecy, we would never win a battle. Prophecy can't fight for you. He approaches. Steel, you have to respond with steel. It's first and foremost about tactics. How is the morale of your warriors? Our morale is high. We successfully protect the clan. Even the young ones are inspired to become warriors then. Always something to dream about. Kevin, stay close to me. Don't stray. There is a trading post. We have to run an ad break, so we're gonna do that and then we're right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, sign was in the thing. Congratulations. Did get signed correct. There we go. Ah, controller. Okay, we're good now. Proud and respected warrior and chief of the Lizard Clan. You may enter Wario Ghetto. Followers may wait here. Followers, huh? The rumor is... cannot say it is true, nor can I say it is false. Is fate at work here? Seems that way. I wish you safe travels. Thank you. Tired of this. Stories are always full of holes. Full of holes, but I really saw it. You saw it with your own eyes. I'm so tired of that line. Give me a break. You all look so bored, so I just thought I'd brighten things up. You're annoying us. Keep your mouth shut. Do you like Jakku? Whatever. I liked his story. Captain, how did it go? Good. Permission to set up base here. It's good as place as any to start from. We have to sleep with reptiles? Is someone gonna redeem emotional damage for me, please? If someone could do that, that would be great.
Emotional damage!
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you.
Emotional damage!
Oh. Yep, okay.
Make it stop! Oh, make it stop!
Okay, thank you. going on? We have intruder. You stay out of this. Let him order us around? I guess. You can't tell me what to do. You're the intruders. You just let us in, sir. People are our guests. Oh, apologies, I'm very sorry. Move out. Yes, sir. What's going on? Looks like your fighters are out in full force. Or has penetrated the inner sanctum of our great hollow. What's he after? He's active war against our clan. We must not let him get away. Help you. After all, we are hugely indebted to Chief Zeppon. Thank you. I apologize, my guest. This way, hurry. Right, this way? They went down that road. Yay, we did it. Also, that led us a lot of experience. Ooh, we got an item. Some sort of piece of equipment. No! Leave Shock alone. Bernard, what are you doing? See just how powerful the great man among the Sixth Land was. Thus, we consider this an act of war. Zeus, scales at us or use your swords? Swords. Wait. Yeah. Then from the looks at it, someone's causing some sort of... Someone's able to pretend to be others. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. Here's hoping we're supposed to lose this battle. Okay, thank goodness. Against us. Ugh. I think it's about time. This isn't like the Knights of Zexen. One day you'll understand. What the? Grout. They pull something like this just before the armistice. We all like to know. Strange though, Knights, the tracks were too light. Tracks. Oh, huge commotion right by where you met with the chief. Mersheep, it's been you causing all the problems. Don't tell him. It's too late. Now all of China knows you're the problem. This happened. What happened? Thought they were after our chief. We failed. What? Who did this? How? Terra, still in there. How could we let him down? Sapon is dead. Stop them. Aren't you worried about this? The Knights may have been responsible. We don't know their reasons yet. I don't think we could stop them if we tried. The loss of their has angered them beyond the point of reason. Trying to find the Firebringer? And Lucy, a chief of the village. She may know something. When you say renowned, you mean beautiful, right? It doesn't matter. It's not to do around here anymore. Okay, so that's why the Lizard Clan attacked. So someone pretended to be Chris and other knights, so they could attack and kill the Lizard Chief and plunge the area into war. Yes, some. Bum bum bum. Hello. That looks friendly. I must say no. Some music change must be a good thing, right? Yeah. It's fine. We're fine. Hey, welcome in, Blaze Fireheart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drink the tomato juice. You're gonna need it. Clearly loved you. Yeah, or something, seriously. Chakuse, I'm gonna need you to like stay in as much as you can, because I want you to get in the HPs. Or the XPs. There's gonna be a lot for this battle, I know it. Yes! We did it. Don't know special items, but we got a lot of money. So... Yo, they have Ace, Queen, Joker, and Jack. Where's King? Oh, I guess that would be good though. Also, I just now noticed I'm not a smart bolt. We do want to reach the village of Karen. You know anyone there? You could say that. It's our welcoming committee. I wonder. It's with our village business. See, whoa, what a cute little thing. See, let's say we're a traveling circus. A mace the knife thrower, Hughes and Queen over there are acrobats, and our boss dressed in black there's an animal tamer. And knows magic tricks from faraway lands. Don't try to fool me. Hold on, don't furrow that pretty young brow of yours. You'll get wrinkles early on. Wrinkles. How dare you talk to me like this? Huh? Oh, don't think this is going too well, Captain. Give me a break. Bad for a pale face. Did she just use it? And what? Bad for a little girl either. What? Stop it, Isla. But why? Sorry. Those are my guests. Sorry. You know, I wasn't sure I could explain the situation clearly. Explain. Just words are way. So those who remain are very edgy. Happened. Like our village, I'll try to make for the unfortunate greeting. All right. You're right. We're good for. We're ready for whatever may come. Alright, so if they sell items in here. Wait, can they not use the thing? Captain's secret discussions, huh? It's always the same. Kingsley let us in on his meetings. Doesn't he trust us? I think we all trust us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be putting our lives in his hands. In his and ours. Don't you agree? Yeah. He's put his secrets, but I've never known him to lie. Sure, I know. It's pretty obvious, but why can't he let us in on his plans, his thoughts? It's just so distant. I'm getting kind of hungry, old man. How about you? Village to see if we can find something to eat. Starting to get hungry, too. How about you? Yes. Our clan are hunters and eat a lot of meat. That's right, you're a vegetarian. When seeing Jacques around? Wandering out of the village. Who knows where he went? He's always disappearing. Just the two of us. Kitty. Alright, wrong thing. It's the other. What is the meaning of this? It's that little girl again. It sounds pretty serious. Sirius FM. Take a little peek and see what's going on. Listen to me. You must get out of here, all of you, immediately. Mine... Village, do you think we're cowards? That man has condemned you all to die. Has discovered something that will let him justify 1,000,000 deaths. My weak spirit is not yet ready. Please heed my warning. Death will consume this village. This village need be sacrificed. However, you must all flee. Since you must sacrifice Karaya? But it's useless, just as I feared. What's that? It's great powers. It's no mere magic. That's true sorcery. Could be in trouble. Sorceress spirits, please protect me. Make haste. Get out of here now. You're not getting away. She took off. Feller, and I'll bet that woman knows some things we could use. Let's do it. Huh? Sure can run fast. So where did she go? So now what do we do? Look there. Let's go. All right. Girl, tag, you're it. Don't get so mad. Earth, protect the people of Kara. They will save us. What? Hey, wait a minute. Eating for a while. In a long while. Thought you'd come back here. Same to you, what brings you back? Supposed to be a cursed land to you? Is it really? Tell me? Sure. Down a rumor about the Firebringer reappearing. Rumors like that often. The bandits who wreaked havoc with the Matilda Knights a decade ago spoke of the Firebringer. It's different. I went to see the chief of the Lizard Clan. After meeting him, he was killed. Someone's trying to stir up trouble, and now this Firebringer rumor, the old legend. Too many coincidences? Yeah, basically. Quick, it's urgent. What's going on? Let's leave. It's clear something's amiss here. Don't you think? I got you. You're not getting away this time. Pressed you could find me. Left the mystic of my village. So like her as the spirits around you start screaming. See, some barbarians have more than superstitions to guide them. Refreshing. At least your life was spared. What? Can't have you off doing whatever you want, Sarah. To this, an after-dinner treat? Joker. Here. Pretty shrewd guys. What do you want? In a game, don't let your pride get in your way. You need to know your opponents. That man in black was no ordinary man. I've seen a lot of evil characters, but nothing like that. Got out. Only did we'd be history. To try. Can't tell without trying. Never pick a fight unless you know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Only a fool fights blindly. It's a fighter and carrier who would accept defeat before they even tried. How can I make you see? Hey, Joker. Oh, no. Huh? Just look at that. The village. This can't be. Scaring fighters, aren't you? Yes. I'm... This is for real though. We better leave. You're right. Burn them all. Don't let those savages get away. Oh, okay, so yeah. As we expected, Boris is a Le Shock. Knights will leave anything behind. An inkling. My opponent's none other than Boris, one of the mighty six-sexed knights. I'll be content. Some odd inclinations. I'll go with you. Let me leave a sign first. You are your opponent, Boris. Side with cowardly savages who killed our knights in such dishonorable fashion. Warns a fight. That's exactly what I want. Ah, crap, I didn't snooze in time. Finally. Dagnabbit. Okay, now he's in berserk state, so we have to be very careful. Yes! Get wrecked. Careless of me. Too sentimental, not very becoming for a knight. This is also a coincidence, I suppose. Hold it. Boris? These two are not our enemies. Excuse me. Gather the troops, hurry. Going at it, aren't they? Sadly, yes. It's knights. It's the Lizard Clan and then the clan more violent than usual. Who knows? Are you holding back again? Alright, I don't expect an answer. I'll trust you and depend on you, that's all. Sorry. It's Queen and the Captain. So you survived. Too hard to figure out. Pretty bad back there. But the girl. She's tried charging the knights by herself. I could barely drag her away. Should wait quietly in here until dawn. Stupid move and face some angry grasslanders and those knights. Thinking, well, where's Jack? Here. Okay, where you been all this time? Thought I'd catch a rabbit for dinner. Well, where is it? All that mayhem over there scared it away. Imagine that. Looks like the knights have left. That's good. So where are we going? I think the Lizard Clan, that leaves the Chisha, Duck, Saphir, and Alma Kinon clans. Anyway, let's gather more information from mercenaries in Caleria. That sounds sensible. Let's head to Caleria. 6 months now. A lot of filing waiting for you, Ace. So, a box full of activities files if I were to report all of your illicit activities. I think I know why you took that job. Where that expense money go spent on women. Shut up. Do not come with us? The villagers who escaped scattered all over the place. So we don't know where they went, we can't really go after them. Will I... Do you think I'll see that woman again if I go with you? What woman? Strange woman just before the onslaught. Seemed to know the attack was coming. Joker the girl and I went after her. Huh. Couldn't be. Fighting was in your blood. Come along. They say Carrera warriors are brave, are you? Of course. Excuse me, Captain. It's fine and dandy, but who's gonna pay for a room and board and handle that? Well, you're in charge of the unit's expenses. You can have my share. That sure would help. Ace. I mean, that was a joke. Okay, we need to call it. Me too, but I had joined I had fun. So, plan on picking this up on Monday then? Would be the... thing. Yeah. If y'all enjoyed the stream, Okay, hold on. I have too many tabs open. Okay. But, so let me see who we can rate out to on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna read out to person, Moreau, Mimi, they're currently doing some art. Yeah, she'll get. Let's get our raid message going. And so sure streaming again on Sunday. Yeah, well, and that'll be continuing with Death Stranding too. I need to double check with seeing about scheduling for part 3, the third and final part of Angel Hair. Since we did that. But also be looking out because I'm dropping a longer, fully edited short by Drozzle. I'm really happy to see it, where it's my own little short little story time thing, minute and a half clip. So I'm excited for it. But so that'll be on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that drops. But you all have a lovely night, day, whatever time zone happens to be. Thank you all, and bye-bye.